Greetings!
Hello! Back to Minecraft.
We are back, and we have some minor plans. All involve just... Basically, we're trying to get mending books. We're going to make a diamond pickaxe and use our cheaty little program with a little... We've cheated and looked at exactly one thing, and that's where to find the Deep Dark. Deep Dark and an ancient city. Lo and behold, there are no ancient cities anywhere near us, but there is a Deep Dark. A mere 1,000 blocks away underground. South, which I believe I'm facing. Where is the south? There's south, yes. Conveniently in the same direction as the desert village, so... We're going to make a new pickaxe as I run back and forth through the front door.
No, Jordan's doing that. I'm out here just gonna collect as much wool as I can before we leave.
Pickaxe.
I have some in the chest, but probably not enough for what we're trying to do. Doesn't help the fact that it's all different colors.
Eventually I will continue working on clearing out this basement and making it, well, literally a finished basement. How about that? But first, we are at... I have 22 levels. It's offering me Silk Touch for 24. Ironically, I'm not interested.
Yeah, this is gonna be a throwaway diamond pickaxe, which is weird.
Sort of. It still wants me to have Silk Touch. That's not useful. Do I have anything to enchant? I don't want to use it on those pants. They're half dead. Anything up here I want to enchant? Here, these two. Hello, Enderman, Enderman.
There's an Enderman in our basement?
There's an Enderman probably indoors. I heard it very close by. Oh, nope, it's in our bamboo forest.
Well, there's a wall between me and it right now, so hopefully it doesn't come over here.
If I can get it in a boat, I will fight it. But I don't think the bamboo forest is particularly useful for that. Yes! Ha ha ha! Stream is off to a good start. I got an ender pearl.
Nice. I heard that.
Hard not to. They're very vocal. And I got a new grass block. We have 3 now. If you ever want a grass farm anywhere where you should not expect it to grow, we have a seed. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my mine, which is in the basement. I gotta stop leaving it there. Alright, I do not want the Silk Touch. Unbreaking 1 hat. Alright, efficiency 2, that's a good start. Is too much. If I do this. Math with books is hard. 24. Still 24? Am I not blocking it? I'm so confused. I expected it to happen there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have exactly 15, correct? Oh, more coal. Actually, I think that's the same vein I found over there. It's hilarious. It's not giving me the exact number I want. Heck, it's not even giving me 20. Alright, fine. I'm breaking 2. Alright, should I go for Unbreaking 2 or a level 3 efficient? A level 3 cast, which would do efficiency 2. And possibly also Unbreaking.
I think efficiency might be a good thing here. We want to try to go as fast as possible, right?
Plain efficiency 2. Okay. Do I have the... I don't. I forget... Oh wait, yes I do. Okay, good. I do have the durability numbers, I just don't see it where there's no durability loss. Okay, so...
Probably need to make another one, though.
Probably, but I can try to enchant that one as well, try to get it breaking, and see what comes out of that. That just...
I would say no more than 2, though. We don't want to waste all our diamonds.
Yeah. Are you in the basement?
I am currently just shearing, like watching sheep and shearing them whenever they regrow their wool. Wait, I'm just waiting for you to finish.
I just ran in the
We're
basement.
gonna need lots of wool, so I figured this is a good use of my time.
I'm by the mine, but I could probably clear out my inventory a bit. I've got all the building blocks. That's not a bad idea, actually. Don't need that. Unbreaking, fortune, silk. Don't need you. It is way too early to actually have ender chests, although that would be fantastic. I think my inventory is okay. Let me have a shovel. You're just...
So what's the plan? Are we going down into my mines and just...
Yes, we're gonna go into your mine
and just dig in the correct direction? Are you done?
I am done, yes.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna put all this wool away and then we can figure out what we want to bring.
Give me one color.
And let me figure out how much I have total of all the colors after I put all this away. Alright, looks like the most I have is black.
Black with white on second.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
well, technically not.
I'll take the white, you take the black.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave one behind for organization.
Oh, makes sense.
Did I place this torch? I think I did. To your mine?
Yeah, hang on. I need... So give me the pickaxe. Where are we at
With...
Wait, did you do the... I thought you were going to enchant another one and figure things out from there.
I guess I should probably do that now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, because we're not... Once we start this journey, we're not coming back until we've reached the end of it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, good. There's more here.
I don't need these shears anymore.
You know what? I should make the pickaxe before I try to enchant it.
Probably a good idea. I should probably bring better food than cookies.
Alright, I'm being offered efficiency 3.
No one breaking?
No one breaking.
I'm
just gonna do the efficiency 3.
That's to say, did you want to try... Well, hang on.
Yeah?
Did you want to try enchanting something else real quick?
If I do, I'm going to have to lower the levels.
Mm.
If I do that right away, I have a level 12 offering me efficiency 2. Fine, let's try it.
You just do unbreaking. Oh.
Yeah.
Still no unbreaking?
Not an option. Stop showing up down there. I would really like a tutorial to show me exactly how these bookshelves are supposed to work with the torches and controlling more efficiency.
It's your okay. So the way you're basically blocking everything right now. So if you have,
I'm now blocking nothing.
if I remember correctly, putting one torch in front of a stack of 2 bookcases blocks both of them. I do not know for sure. I might be misremembering that, but that's like this was years ago that I looked this up.
Well, that brings me from 30 to 24 on max. I do it for another one.
Well, Jordan, one way to test that: put a torch in front of a stack of bookshelves and see what it looks like, and then put a torch in front of one of the bookshelves in the back and see what that looks like.
18.
That was not a good test.
No, there's not. Well, technically no, but it did bring me to the same 24 as before.
Of course it did.
1 bookshelf versus 2 bookshelves.
Oh.
24, 24.
Okay, so it takes more than that to lower it then. How much food should I bring?
If I do that, it is 18, so I'm blocking both that way. If I do that, I'm blocking nothing. Why? Okay.
I am going to... It got dark again. I'm going to leave the really good pickaxe behind. I do not want to lose that.
I am so confused.
What?
I am so confused. Anyway, I don't think... honestly, if you come here and try to enchant with your 2 levels, you actually might have a better chance of getting some form of unbreaking than I do.
How? You can't do anything with 2 levels. I think you need at least a minimum of something.
Try to.
It only wants to give me efficiency.
Only efficiency period.
And the lowest thing it's given me is 3.
How about now?
3.
Really?
Yep.
Even on the higher lines?
3. Level
Wow.
requirement 3. That's the lowest one there.
Huh.
I didn't think 2 levels would gonna be enough for anything. It's also only offering me efficiency.
Alright, throw it back to me. I'm gonna pop all these that I just popped off and try again. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. I am enchanting a stone pickaxe with efficiency. I might be able to get something. What level do I have? 16 out of... Of course I can't do that. Alright, 12.
I'm breaking 1.
Max level. 30 at the bottom. Top is unbreaking 1. I'm going to take that.
Yeah.
Efficiency 1, unbreaking 1. That was a little bit of trouble for nothing.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so which pickaxe should I use first, or do you want to combine them first?
Use this unbreaking one first.
Okay.
If you want, you can throw me the other one and I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I can hold on to both. That's not a big deal.
Alright.
I don't have anything else really in my inventory.
I got a fortune, I got a silk touch, I got a rigor. And I've got 2 enchanted stone tools. Yay. Food, I should grab some food.
I have a stack of cooked cod.
I have 20 pork chop, that's pretty good too.
Yeah. I debated on just bringing like the half a stack of steak, but decided to go with cooked cod.
If you're not gonna do battle, then sure. Also, I'm very likely to extend this house back 2 blocks.
Why?
So we can properly not hit our heads on the way down.
I don't even notice. Well, I mean, I do, but it's like minuscule.
It is. That's why I'm not doing it now.
Are we going from all the way at the bottom or the first one? Bottom it is.
We actually want y equals -51.
Ah.
If you want to get closer before that, like if you have a preferred y level to look for diamonds, and then we'll go down when we're closer, that's okay.
I'm already at negatives in the...
So the goal is straight ahead. We want to go south.
Wait, we're going...
Directly south. So the way your main tunnel here is going.
Ah. Okay, so... I guess what... Because I'm doing my main tunnel as a 3x3, but we probably don't want to do that for the whole way.
Nah, we can expand that as we come back to do the proper mining, but for now we just want to go straight.
Do you want me to just do a 2x1 in the middle here, and you can follow directly behind me?
Yes.
Okay. And... Okay. Ah, I just realized there's something I should have done.
What?
Should have made sure I had a better shovel.
I have an enchanted, unbreaking one shovel.
How many torches do you have?
27.
I have 39. Let's make a full stack, and you can torch behind me.
Okay. I can even do that thing where I occasionally go back and reclaim some. I probably will forget or not care, but I can do that. I don't know.
How many did you say you had?
27.
Yeah, that's good enough. Here. So I have a full stack on me. And I think I just gave you some. How many do you have now? I didn't.
2 short of a stack.
Okay, we'll go with that. Oh wow, that was really good for not doing the math. Alright, so you torch behind me. I'm just gonna keep going forward. I can't really see much, so if something... Oh, redstone. If something good pops up that doesn't glow like redstone, I just lost track of forward.
Yeah.
Right. This is why I just dug the floor on accident, because I moved. Because I went to go and look at you, and I was no longer looking straight.
Shall I grab random stuff you leave behind, or?
What do you mean leave behind?
Redstone and such. Like you push forward,
if
I grab
don't,
stuff.
If you want to do that, yeah. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Just try to make sure, because we are on stream as well, so you want to make sure everything's still visible. So just make sure to be placing torches. Like, don't be stingy with it.
Yeah.
But also, I need to be able to see.
Should probably not do that in your head.
Probably not. I'm just going to try to keep going forward and not move from right to left, because the moment I do, I can no longer see what's going on. Yeah. And if you really want to, like, go, I hear it.
Bat straight ahead.
Yeah, I hear the bat. But I hear bats all the time down here, so.
I mean, if we encounter a tunnel, just throw me a bunch of oh, hello.
That's...
Yeah, throw me some blocks and I'll get us through that.
Here, have some cobble deep slate.
Perfect.
I'm gonna drink tea.
I'm gonna... Yup. Yup. Not quite how I meant that to work. All right.
Definitely need light.
Ah, yes.
I'm in pitch black right now.
How are your brightness settings?
They are at full max. Believe me, I have checked that before, and I still end like in the deep slate area. I end up in pitch black very quickly.
You're in pitch black?
Yes. What are you doing?
I wanted to leave that closed off area as like visible but safe.
I'm relying on you for light. Yeah, at this point I'm wondering if it's something to do with if my computer is for some reason, just because I, like, in this deep slate area, like, I can't see much of anything. Oh, diamond.
Nice.
I didn't bring the fortune pickaxe with me.
I have silk touch. I have silk touch. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's definitely good. You do that. Wait, what's it on?
Iron.
Okay, good. Because I know you were randomly enchanting stone equipment earlier.
Next to a cave, so be on your guard. And also, you're probably going to be lighting your torches for a second. That's good.
This is really one iron block. Sorry, diamond block.
Wow, we are underneath a very large cave, actually. Like, if you look that way, after going up a couple blocks...
Oh, jeez.
There we go, we have more.
I was wondering if you would dig up and find more.
That's that.
Why?
That's
We already had that in real life today.
Yeah, that one is. New recipes. And I'm not even gonna bother, we can access it the other way. Alright, after you.
Hey, you're bad.
This time we know the reason. And I actually have some slight idea that we're not going to hit it.
Hang on. I have to take medication.
Ah, miss. I will jump ahead. Right underneath this tuff.
I have made the mistake before during stream of saying, oh, my alarm went off for medication. I will do that in a minute, and then completely forgetting. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, that's a baby zombie.
What?
I hear a baby zombie.
Ah. I didn't... So, how close are we?
No. Okay, so we are at negative 250. And our goal... Right, we're negative 250 going more and more towards 0. Our goal is... I did not write down our actual goal, but it's far.
That would be... You at least know it, right?
I know it's directly south.
Okay.
I know it's south, and I researched that y equals
Why did you
negative
not
50.
write that down?
I did not write down that one. I wrote down where the ancient city is. That one is... Which one's which? Is the third one, yes. Positive 2,750. So we are 3,000 blocks away from that one. Oh, that was a nice speed burst.
Yeah, it was tough.
Ironic.
Oh.
Hey. Yeah, I can grab those.
I want the experience.
Oh, fair, fair.
Well, you can break that now. I didn't put that there. Oh. Up, diamond above.
Ooh.
I'm gonna... Oh, more diamond. I'm just gonna go a little bit further and let you take care of that.
Found one to the side. And 4 exposed. Exposed is not the right word. We dug to them.
Did you tweet?
I did not tweet. You want to make a tweet?
Not really. I just was thinking, I didn't like the tweet, and I was like, wait, did he tweet?
I got distracted by making tea. As you do. I've definitely reached the point of excess when it comes to opening these guys up, but, oh well. I don't have my phone either. I'm gonna go grab that, so I'm gonna just stare at you as you dig away.
As I just get further and further away from you?
Yes. Nope.
I really should have made another shovel to bring with. Shovel is not going to last long with this gravel I keep finding.
Silence.
I hear skeleton rattles.
If you find the spot, well, let me know.
Well, I haven't found it yet, but it's... Hear it.
You're perfectly safe until you aren't.
That's very comforting.
And perfectly accurate. Here's the tweet. Minecraft! Reminding.
Oh,
Find it? I just saw you dip down.
What do you mean find it?
The skeleton?
Oh, no, not the skeleton. No, okay, so there was redstone in the ground, so I decided to dig down into it and dug down to diamond.
Ooh, yes.
So I'm gonna leave the diamond for you, and I guess keep going.
Sure.
So to figure out how.
As I try to figure out why it's not showing me the tweet I just tweeted to my other thing that I'm constantly retweeting. It should probably know I want that. It doesn't. No, not Swaziland. There. Tweeted, retweeted, silenced my phone, all the things that I definitely always normally do beforehand.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a moment to go and find the tweet you just did. And retweet it.
I'm gonna reach for my controller, which does nothing here.
Why did I not get an alert for your tweet?
Was that?
I didn't get an alert for your tweet.
I didn't get a notice that I got my own, that I made my own tweet. Ooh, tough.
Yep.
Ooh, iron. I might be here a while.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna keep going forward. The only things I'm really stopping for are the things that give me experience.
I found 1 iron.
That might be worth exploring around it a little bit. Because we're in the, I think if I remember correctly, we're in the place where the weird ore veins can happen.
I found one, like, connected by the smallest of dots in the corner. And that was the last one.
Yep, diamond above.
Ooh, good. We are making back on our investment. There's another reason I wanted to go the long way instead of going through the Nether, because the Nether doesn't have diamonds.
I poked holes in the wall so you won't miss the diamond because it's the diamond's in the ceiling.
That's very
Zombie.
fair.
Never mind. I found the cave, so I'm gonna be waiting by the diamonds.
I will figure out the cave first. Ooh.
Oh, you do that. I put a block there because I wasn't sure how safe I was.
That's fair. In fact, I'm going to reorganize a little bit because I want my shield up. In fact, feel free to block yourself in while I figure this out.
Yeah, do that. I just completely blocked off the diamond.
Oh, okay. There's a fall, not... There you go. Well, zombie number 2. Yeah! Oof. Get some crits in there. Ah, another one. Come on. This one's going to be a little trickier. A lot trickier. Oh boy. Alright, we are up here. I'm going to try to ignore the massive quantities of things that are just here. Because we found a proper cave this time. Hello, zombie, my new friend. Oh, there we go. Probably safe to go through. Ah! That was placing torch on floating gravel.
I saw that briefly looking up at your screen.
Alright, never mind. You want to go through and continue while I clean this up?
Sure. And then don't forget the diamonds behind you.
Yeah.
I heard a spider, but they can't get me in here.
It's also a regular spider.
Ooh, iron.
Let's do Let's do jail bars.
Jordan, when you come this way, there is iron below. I'm gonna put a torch right on top of it.
Sounds good. That's a little iffy. There.
Found another cave, but I think I can handle this because this is like barely anything. I think. Oh, it's more than barely anything, but I can block it off easily enough.
Well, if you need to run, run. Wow. I was just about to say I have not lost any hunger yet, and then the moment I say I just have a hunch. Ooh, there we go. I was worried it was a single diamond, but no.
Nope. There's lava somewhere.
Ooh, never fun. Alright, we're up to 11 blocks of diamond.
You said we're trying to get to like positive 2,000 on X.
So if we're going for the ancient city, we're going for positive 2,750 on the third coordinate.
On Z, okay.
The ancient city is more around 800, but that's chump change compared to everything else. I did not light that up. Do I need to light this up? No. Oh, hello. This just goes right into the cave now, doesn't it? I'm gonna block you in. I think I just got scared by the sound of my own work. My own mining. Also, there's gold, there's stuff here. A spider. Mostly redstone, honestly. I'll grab the gold.
Well, make sure you catch up with me at some point.
Found it. Found the baby. Alright. A little damage, not too bad. Attracting friends, however. Fact. Let's seal it all up. Alright, anything else you think I may have wanted to dig for?
I haven't seen anything else with the things I told you about.
Not yet. I'll eat if we find a cave.
Oh, you did catch up with me.
Yes. I didn't feel like dealing with the zombie party, so I just...
Can you take over light again?
Sure. Let me just prepare.
Oh, I got that one.
Never mind.
But if you can just take over light in general,
Yes,
just
yes.
when it starts to get dark, until we see something that you get left behind for again.
How do you usually do lighting when you're mining?
I Basically, what I've been doing is every 5 blocks I place a torch, but then I remove. Like basically, what I'll do is I'll place a torch, count 5 blocks, place a torch, count another 5 blocks, place a torch, and then get rid of the previous torch, so that torches end up being only 10 blocks apart.
Mm.
That allows me to be able to see, but not use too many torches.
Do you ever put your torches in your offhand?
Yes, but I like to keep the shield. But also, that doesn't actually light things up.
No, but it allows you to torch up without moving your pickaxe out.
I find whenever I put things in my offhand that are placeable, I place them when I don't mean to.
Hello, zombie. Who we just passed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely heard the noises.
You just said something and I don't know what it was before that.
I think I found an opening.
Oh. Well, let's do this. There's a narrow little opening. Where is Link's horse whistle when you need it? Yeah, you got that.
I figured the skeleton was over there.
And I tried to block it with a torch.
That's why having the torches in your offhand is not a good idea.
Depends on how good you are at being ready. Remembering is the word I was going for. Alright, I'm gonna call this good. This. You might need to constantly do things. That's safe. This direction is utterly safe. Alright, going through. Safe, that is safe. Good. Alright. I literally just placed one right as you did that.
I didn't realize you had gotten behind me yet. And I knew you were shoring up the cave area.
Okay, fine, we'll eat. And place a torch. That's another downside.
That's the downside that I would prefer to avoid. It's really annoying.
Now, how long until I'm watching you and you just drop out of sight?
Another reason why. Iron.
Yes.
I was like, my brain was just not coming up with the word for some reason. I'm like, there's something there.
You found more stuff.
Oh, gold. So after you get the iron, a little further down is gold.
I got the single iron.
1 iron. Well, that's fine. We'll get it with the fortune pickaxe later.
I have not been grabbing those. I've been grabbing.
Oh, you haven't been doing silk touch on all of it?
Yeah, I've only been doing it on the diamonds. I'm going to continue to not do it on the gold. I'll do it on the iron going forward. Because the gold we have far more than we really need right now.
I figured you would at least do it on iron, because you've been complaining about us not being able to get iron.
I frequently forget that I need to think about that. I am definitely used to the whole iron is 1 drop for block. Oh, ooh, hello. Lapis.
Oh, did I miss some? Oh, I missed that one. I guess I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it was under.
Yeah,
thing.
I grabbed a bunch of others. Well, if you.
Fortune? I mean, silk?
Oh no, you're fine with that. I did, because I was grabbing the lapis just because it also gave experience, but I'm gonna let you carry the lapis, because I've already got like a.
Yeah, you want to unload on me?
Do you want a bunch of deep slate? Here, have some redstone.
Yeah, redstone, lapis.
Coal, which I don't know why I still have on me. I forgot to put it back in the chest. And
that's good,
here,
I
have this one flint.
Cool. If we had a feather, I could turn that into arrows. I actually have a bunch of sticks, so honestly, I might just turn those into torches soon.
Honestly, if we need more torches, that'd be a good idea.
I have 13 left.
I have 34.
I'll leave it up to you if I should just build more when I need them, or...
Probably a good idea. That's the main reason why we went, why I have that whole level just to find coal, because it's never on this level. And I guess it's a good thing I accidentally brought that coal with me.
Sorry.
Like, I got to the point where I just really couldn't see.
Feel free to just yell it out. Or call it out, whatever.
Light! No, sorry, not right now. I was just...
I'm gonna take that torch back.
So, downside of you and me actually adventuring on stream together, I can't just get up whenever I want to go to the bathroom.
I mean, there's caves back there I could explore.
Yeah, let's see how much further we can get first. Oops, I just saved the screenshot on accident. Didn't mean to do that.
I've done that a lot.
This is gonna be a long time, Jordan.
I don't remember exactly how far down it is.
We've
I
made
think
it-
it is past the desert.
We've made it maybe 150 blocks since the last time I looked at F3.
We are making good distance. We've gone like 500 blocks.
I just feel like that's gonna be we're gonna be going for a while. Light, please.
Let me know if you want me to try looking
Cave.
it up again. I guess in a moment.
Well, I'm gonna block myself up and I'll be back. You take care of that cave.
You're completely blocked off, right?
Yes.
Honestly, I just don't want to bother. If it didn't blow. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Yes. I tried to catch it. Just break. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay, you want to put in the temperature a little bit? That should be fine.
don't know where you were. You locked off seamlessly with the wall.
I mean, considering the fact that I used cobblestone.
I don't know where we are. Oh. Never mind.
Hang on.
Last torch. I also got distracted and found some dripstone.
Oh, wow.
We should be safe to... Well,
I'll keep going
Yeah,
if you
you're
want to shore it up.
yeah.
I should put my headphones back on. Can't
Actually,
hear a thing.
toss me half a stack.
Half a
Torches.
stack of... I have 32 torches on me. And I'm going to need them.
3?
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, aren't you the one with the sticks and...
I forgot it's literally just sitting where I was and just plopping them into my inventory. That is safe. Safe enough.
Nope. Iron right there.
Yay.
Oh, and below me.
I'm an idiot.
What?
For the right pickaxe is what I'm an idiot for.
Well.
Good, more that way.
Here, can you get this one real quick?
Ah, yes. I cannot fit it.
What else do you have in your inventory? Jeez.
You can look on the screen. I've been
Okay,
fighting mobs.
I was gonna say, you should throw something away so you can take...
Honestly, have some gravel, have some tuff.
Oh yeah, I already have gravel and tuff on me, so that should work. Here, and you can take that.
Yes. New recipe. I'll say I might make a run.
Oh wow, there's
More?
iron all over the place.
Yes, there is. What if it's the same one? Same.
Vein?
Yes, that's the word.
I should bring up that ore vein, the ore map chart that I have. I'll go find it in a minute.
It's not perfectly connected, but I could see it technically counting.
Honestly, they might be connected at a different end.
No, just like the isolated bits I've been getting.
Ah.
But they're like loosely vein shaped. Especially for a new generation noob like us. Or me, anyway. Yeah, I'm still digging at it. I'm still digging at it and finding more. It's absolutely a vein.
Oh. I need you to real quick come all the way down here and get this diamond out of my way.
Let me do a little healing. Whoa.
Yeah, so you can go back and get the rest of that iron in a second, but just come get this diamond.
I think I got it all.
Okay.
Diamond. Yeah, there's more above, but I think you're clear.
Thank you.
Hey! Diagonal diamond. Everyone loves it. Except for those that don't find it. Call that done. My question. Which one of us should run back to empty pockets? Because I could push on and take care of any caves I happen to encounter.
I mean, one option is to just dump the deep slate. Or just not care about it. Like, do we need it?
Hard to say. We are a little bit on the low side of building blocks in general.
But do we actually want to build with deep slate?
We could come up with a use for it. Or it could just be our redstone. This is how you know this is the redstone build, because it's made out of deep slate.
I probably wouldn't use that. Deep slate's a bit too dark for me to use in
fair.
For something like that.
Does it turn into things?
I have no idea. But it's like, it's everywhere, and I'm gonna get plenty of it just doing my regular strip mines throughout this server. I'm just not sure if I want to waste time.
Fair enough. I'll compromise with you, and I will have a chest of deep slate
That we can get on the way back, I guess. Do you have planks on you?
Yes, I always have wood on me. I probably don't need both of them, but oh well. Anything you want to dump that is not particularly useful to you, you can dump right here.
Probably just a bunch of deep slate.
This is. I'll pop this down here. Tough. Oops.
I'm gonna...
Black wool.
I'm gonna hold on to the things that aren't full stacked at the moment.
I got something I should get rid of, but will not.
Nope, cave.
Ooh, redstone. Creeper.
I heard that.
I slightly felt that. It got half a heart from me. And took out one of my torches. Jerk. Ah! That was a full heart, and still took out the torch.
The same torch?
Yeah, basically. I replaced it and took it out again. Alright, that path is pretty good. You are ruining things. Also, there's a spider I should probably take care of. Loop. Oh, hello. I did not expect this pathway. Or this one. Alright. I just need to do... I am out of deep sleep. For some reason.
Yeah, I was to say, putting it all away probably wasn't the best idea because you like I have my cobblestone, but you were using that for building blocks, weren't you?
Yes, I was. The immediate area should be safe, but keep an eye out. There are a few areas that are a little weird. Straight ahead, yeah. Oops, nope. Good. That direction should be pretty good. I'll fire this one up. Honestly, aesthetic. Deep sleep. Okay. Apparently need to eat again. Good.
Yeah, but I mean this one's lit up.
Why is that?
I know. I was looking like as soon as I saw the light, I'm like, what the heck?
It's the torch you just put down.
Oh.
Or I just put down. Which one of us put it down?
This? You mean the torch over here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one doing the light.
That light is weird then.
I have experienced it where, like, as you open an area up, it seems more and more bright. And I'm not sure if that's, like, it calculating the distances. Oh, it can get to the light can reach this spot in 2 directions. Maybe it's lighter. Either way, everything's fully lit up now. I will double check, but yeah, this cave is a dead end.
Yeah, that I wasn't sure. It didn't
Gravel.
seem super big from my first impression of it. I'm gonna need more torches in a bit if I'm gonna be doing.
I'm behind now.
Yeah. Okay, you take over because I only have 9 torches left.
I have 45.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do one of those run back and drop off a bunch of stuff, and also grab torches along the way home.
Jeez. Light, please. I hear a spider hissing.
Your
that
spider.
bat died.
Lava pus.
I don't
Also,
know.
Yeah, you got things to worry about.
Oh, wait, there's definitely a spider, which means this is a dangerous area.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll take over.
Yeah, originally I was going to just be like, this is fine, but then I heard spider. I'm like, oh.
There we go. Drop that all down. Now, where is the spider? What direction? Actually, pretty close. I'm honestly concerned. Oh!
I was gonna say, I see red eyes.
There we go. Hello. Hello, Fred. Alright, get that there. Honestly, do this. There's even lava down there. Great.
Yeah, I heard I heard lava pops.
Alright, a little bit of exploration. Creeper, good. And okay, good. Sorry, I'm getting the Minecraft special. Creeper, skeleton, zombie. All that I'm missing is the creep. It's up there too. Honestly, I will forget if I ignore that, so... That's not pretty... Yeah, good enough. Alright, this is safe but dangerous.
Okay.
I think you're good to come through now. Yeah, I'll just do this. Right. Don't care. Getting experience.
Yep. Oh, you're behind me?
Sort of. Drinking tea, though.
I'm gonna say, because you can take over torches, because I have 5.
Sorry, chugging green tea.
Diamond's above me.
Ooh, good. More.
Did you toss the torches at me?
Yes. Figured it would become useful.
Oh, jeez.
Open pit.
I mean, I only went down 1 block, but it freaked me out.
Oh, yes, that'll do it. My turn?
Yeah.
Oop. I have made all the torches I can, leaving me with half a stack.
I mean, you probably don't need to light all this up. You just need to block it off so we can get through.
The illusion of lava being jumped over.
I guess you're not listening to me.
I like going a little bit and seeing if I can find anything useful.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but we don't have a lot of torches.
I mean, we are going to have to make an extra trip at some point.
Yeah.
Oop. definitely do be careful while you are mining because I see lava in the future.
Okay.
And a very high likelihood of you opening up right with lava below you. Oh!
What?
I actually see our destination.
Wait, what?
I see the deep dark. I see Skulk.
But we're
Come over here.
only at 500.
We're not going for the ancient city, we're going for the deep dark.
Oh, right.
If you carefully come down here, right here. In fact, I will light up better, so we are safer.
No, this is freaking me out. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Not to mention, you also see the giant pit of lava with us going over it. It's big enough we can just go straight, and we'll have an idea of how long it'll take us. Sure. Skeleton rattles, lava pops. And the ever creepy footsteps.
I'm trying to be a bit more careful.
Definitely.
I also don't want to accidentally, like, go all the way into the deep dark and just make noise. Plate, please. Thank you. Plate, please. Thank you.
Skulk sensor?
I heard the skulk sensor. Ah! I don't know what that noise was, but I hated it.
Warden approaches.
I'm gone. I don't like this. Why did I come with you?
To find the deep dark. For the very simple reason of you like fishing.
I just want mending.
Alright, a skeleton is setting off a skulk sensor.
Is that what's happening?
Well, that is one thing that's happening. I have a feeling you actually did set one off towards the end there by popping a block. But I think a skulk sensor that it may be out of range is setting another one off. Either way, I assume... Are you heading all the way back?
I'm over here again because the warden stopped. Like, the flash in darkness stopped.
You want to... I mean, are you...
I will head back if you want me to take all the important stuff.
Well, I'm definitely going to give you all this important stuff because you're the one that's going to run and not die. I've got wool. Give me a stack of deep sleep.
Just one stack?
Yep.
Alright. Anything else you want to give me?
A little tough just because I don't need it. Alright, I'm going to see if I can get some stuff, but I guess I'll see you back at base one way or another.
Alright, well, good luck.
And beware the phantoms.
Right. It probably has been a few days, hasn't
You
it?
don't have a bed on you, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I didn't think there were one.
Me neither.
Then why would...
Skeleton is higher.
Then why would it have been good for me... Oh, right, because you have wood, don't you? So you would have been able to make a bed.
I can actually make beds right now. I did not think of that.
Well, I'm already pretty far down.
No. That just means when you're home, you can sleep at home, and I can figure out a bed situation.
My original question was, why would... Like, if I had a bed on me, and you didn't, then why would it have been okay for me? Why would it have made sense for...
To leave me the bed to sleep in, and for you to run home and sleep in a normal bed. Skeleton does look like it's going to be up here. I probably should have taken one of those picks.
Alright, I just got to the chest and I grabbed as much from it as I could carry. So I guess when you pass by it later, hopefully,
I will live long enough to do so.
Yeah.
Where are you, Skelly? I may have to give up just on torches. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I should have given you my torches, shouldn't I?
Some of them, anyway. You come in here. Alright. Got a bow. Don't need that particularly. Found some diamonds. And some skulk. Okay, this is interesting. There. On the threat of the warden, I'm just going to pick those up and hope they don't fall into lava. And I've heard one warden approaches. I believe the third one is when he actually wakes up. Oh, yeah.
I did not like the scream. So glad I can't hear your stream.
I mean, that was the one you heard.
What?
The one you heard was the, oh boy, I don't like this, actually.
Wait, what were you saying?
The scream was the one you heard. You heard one scream. There was one scream total.
Yeah. No, I'm just, like, because if you hear another one, I'm glad that I can't hear your stream.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Because I don't want to hear it again.
There we go. Alright, this is a much better entry point. Skulk sensor being set off by a spider. Don't think I'm gonna need a shovel. Sir, you need to go away. Honestly, I like this better. But I didn't see you. There's a lot of bats. Yeah, creeper that sees me. Hallelujah. Sir, where did you go, Mr. Creeper? Can you reach me? Not really. There you go. You figured it out. Good for you. Come here. Let me give me your fries. Somewhere out there. Oh, iron.
Nice.
I don't know exactly what I get for it. I mean, what I earned for that. Oh no. Zombie. You come follow me, and I'm gonna go T for... Sneak near a skulk sensor or warden to prevent it from detecting you.
Good job.
So many zombies. Wow, that's a conga line. That's just a conga line. And Gary, who has had a few too many and he's a little bit behind. But he's got the spirit. You guys are really getting annoying. Alright. Skulk sensor, I have one in my inventory.
Yay. Now get out of there.
Oh, hello. One zombie dropped an iron bar and the other picked it up. Is this normal? No. Oh my. Oh, it's a little terrifying. This whole area is a little terrifying.
Yep.
Alright. A long way home. Did you do any torch recovery?
No, I did not. So, what are your plans for the rest of the stream? Because I'm probably just gonna be researching, trying to make the thing, the automatic fishing farm.
I'm going to probably work on a sea farm, maybe. Oh yes, this thing. Maybe I want to get rid of. How much do I? That'll do. Kelp farm for one, automatic. Actually, if you have any idea for where you would want me to make an automatic kelp farm that has firing pistons occasionally.
I don't actually know fully what that entails, so I don't know what kind of area to even think about you needing.
So I think 7 long according to the laws of water hydrophysics. 5, 7 tall, somewhere in that range. Don't quote me on that one. I was thinking of making it double wide, so maybe 5 to 7 deep.
Yeah, I don't have a clue. That's maybe behind the house. Like maybe like around where the cactus farm here is.
Yeah. I'm really happy with my decision to do those bars on some of those exits. It's a nice touch, and it does what I want it to.
Alright, so I gotta figure out where I want to put my automatic fish farm. Oops, sorry.
What was that?
That was me not realizing that my volume wasn't turned on.
Also, I do have a house to dig out and kind of figure that out. That's another thing I can take care of. Oh yes, and extending this house. That's very, very essential. So, if I do that, I could dig it out. 1, 2, 2. Wood, cobble, stained glass, stairs. Where did we put everything? There. Also, I grabbed a little bit of scope while I was in there. So I have 10 blocks of experience. Weird. Weird. Oh right, we could make attempts to get the gold mount. We could make attempts to get the gold mount.
Yeah, my current idea is to just put all the sheep. I mean, I want to put all the sheep in boats anyway, so I can actually count them. Because I've been having trouble counting them and figuring out how many I have of each color because they keep moving.
Did you grab all the boats we have?
No, because that was... You just said that, and I am not even... Like, right now I'm over by our tiny tree farm.
Congrats on getting the skulk, though.
What?
Congrats on getting that skulk.
Who, me? You did that.
And why is it in your pocket?
Oh.
I should put the wool away in the proper chest. Same with cheese. That's a weird block. I don't know why I'm so picky. I'm trying to figure out where things go. I'm just going to move them again. That. And hey, it's nighttime. I think it's time to sleep. How about you?
Sure. Probably a good idea. Why am I on your bed?
You hopped out of yours and onto mine.
Apparently.
Look what I'm looking for. Hey, villager. Alright. I need some of that. Let's make it 3. Oh, right, that's why it's there. I blame that on the vine. I suppose, but good enough. One more.
I'll be right back.
All right. The mining house is bigger. Right. The mining house is not big enough. Yeah, double levels. Clean so badly. That's a good idea. Thank you, Mr. Train. I forget, do we have a fortune of 3? Anything for the...
On my pickaxe.
Nice.
The one that I was afraid to use. Remember the whole reason why you were doing the random enchanting?
Yes. I remembered it was fortune, I didn't remember what level it was. So you should definitely mine those out at some point.
Yeah, I will.
Honestly, doing that on coal isn't even a bad idea. Bless you.
Hey.
Alright, now...
It is nighttime. There's a hole here.
Don't go downstairs.
Yes, warn me of that before you do that next time. Because that hole is like literally right next to the front door.
Where do we want the stairs down?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh.
Turn right, go this way?
Yeah, maybe. We'd have to move the enchanting setup probably. Well,
There's
we're
a lot of
probably
stuff
gonna redesign the downstairs anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe like just come in and then immediately go down. You can go down this way.
Alright, do not move.
Yeah, and maybe make it like a 2 wide staircase. Good job.
Nossa, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo.
Alright, I'm going to... I have the video up for the AFK fish farm. I'm just going to try to collect the materials from... Because he starts with a material list. I'm just going to try to collect stuff from that. I'm going to assume regular cobblestone is... would we find in place of smooth stone.
To mark where the farm is?
What?
To mark where the farm is?
Well, no, he basically he puts up a picture of his inventory that shows a list of all the ingredients he uses to make his auto farm.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going through that list and trying to collect all those items, and the first thing he has is 30 smooth stone.
Let's see. Replacing that with...
No, which I think in the actual farm what he ends up doing is using the smooth stone slabs, just because of how defined they are.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a good idea for us to do. I could do that.
Whenever I'm doing redstone or farms and I want to kind of mark what is and is not part of it, I like using the smooth andesite, granite, and diorite.
Yeah, I'll do smooth stone. I just gotta find where. Do we have cobblestone anywhere?
We're very, very low. I think we have some in there.
Okay. He has 30 in his inventory, so this was enough.
Smooth cobble deep slate.
That's fine. And I just need to... You made it downstairs? Cool. This is weird now. Definitely needs to be very organized. Alright, so that's that. He has 13 wolves. I'm gonna go get that.
Let's make it the same height of the...
do orange.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know what that is.
9, 10.
He has a weird brown block in his inventory and I don't know what it is. Well, I'll hold off on that one until I see him use it. I need 4 chests. So maybe I need wood.
Really? No. Fine. What color wall should we make our basement?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm not a fan of pretty much any of the decoration for the house yet, so...
Now's a good time to say so.
It's like cobblestone and the bamboo floor aesthetic is not my thing.
What do we have that is your thing?
What?
What do we have that is your thing?
That's the problem. I wasn't gonna complain until like, cause you're the one doing it, so I was just gonna be like, oh, we don't even have a lot of stuff to work with anyway, so I wasn't gonna care. Honestly, there's not a lot in Minecraft that looks pleasing to my eye anyway.
So...
I like a lot of the darker stuff, but that just wouldn't look good in a build, because it just would be too dark. I like clay and that kind of thing. Those colors normally are pleasing to me, but
you have a specific clay in mind, I assume, as opposed to regular river clay.
I meant like glazed, like the actual the different colors that you can. Oh, and concrete.
Can I have your pick? Your regular mining pick?
Where did I put those? The ones that I was using? Here, you can have. Which one do you want? Because I think I'm gonna keep one of them.
Doesn't matter.
Here, have the one that I was using.
Sounds good.
The other one doesn't have anything used on it yet, so I might as well leave it that way until needed.
You said clay.
Yeah, I meant more like because you know how clay can be
like in a mesa.
And yeah, and clay can be in different colors, and I tend to like that texture and the colors it comes with I enjoy.
Our desert village has a mesa.
Ooh, that'd be fun. See, I always found it funny because I remember someone once mentioning like mesas were an interest like when someone was going through like the different things that got added to Minecraft over the years, and they were like, mesas were an interesting addition, except they're kind of boring to look at, and I'm like, to you, I like the way mesas look. I think they're amazing. It's my favorite part of Minecraft.
I'm in a weird place where I'm like, objectively, I do think that mesas have like an interesting aesthetic to them.
I love their aesthetic.
The downside for me is I don't like yellow and yellow adjacent colors, so
that's basically what a mesa is.
Exactly. I can recognize that
mesas are very red and orange, which is me.
Yes. The reason I don't like mesas is not an objective one. This. I think the basement can hold the same shape as the actual house, and if we go any deeper, we can just do whatever. Oh dear. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish all the preparation I'm doing because I don't want to break everyone's spawn point.
Oh. I mean, it should be okay for now. Like
Enderman hurt.
What?
Enderman hurt. I just heard it. Hurt it is not what I said, but where is? I don't have a boat.
Just right in the doorway. But it should be okay for right now, because
I don't want to start the next stream and forget, and Carrion suddenly doesn't have a spawn point.
Yeah.
Dies due to adventuring, and then is wherever we started in this world.
It's like, make note. Make sure Carrion sleeps as soon as she starts next time.
I'm not going to rely on that. For some reason. Actually, I might have you mine out the basement. We've got some valuable things worth fortuning.
I don't have that pick on me right now.
Is it in a chest?
I'm currently also... Yeah, it's in a chest somewhere, but I don't remember where I put it at the moment. I'm currently trying to,
Got it.
figure out how to make certain redstone items.
Let's see, this pick.
Okay, you still touched some stone, it looked like?
Did I?
I might have to steal that. Yes.
I don't know why I did, but okay.
I might need...
You...
I might need more of it, because... apparently stone is required for the repeaters that I need.
Oh, yeah. Fortunately, I have a good reason to mine more stone down here. Ooh, wow.
At, can I reach? Yes.
Technically, we could just, I think we can just craft the cook the stone and make it smooth, but...
Yeah, which is what I just did.
So I currently have a whole bunch of smooth stone in my pocket now.
Smooth stone and regular stone are two different things, by the way.
Oh. Wait. So silk touch stone?
Silk touch is just regular stone. Smooth stone is something different, which I completely forgot as well.
I have silk touched stone. And completely forgot to not break the blocks under these beds, but I don't think that matters.
What is smooth stone then?
Stone that's had stuff done to it, maybe cooked. Anyway, right next to the
cooked
enchanter.
again?
You went away.
What? What happened?
I just threw stone at you and you ran. Oh, more. There you go.
Okay. Well.
If you cook that, I think you might get smooth.
Wait, so cook it again and you get smooth stone?
I think so. I'm not 100% certain on every detail of it, but I remember...
Minecraft wiki.
Yeah, may as well. Be more confident. I broke my tool.
I need to look up these redstone things anyway.
I'm looking for a wooden shovel. Don't know why. Actually, golden shovel. Break it and do it again. Oh, right. That could be a problem. It's not. Yes. That was remarkably quick. Like, I got 2 blocks away and I had like a little bit of red left, and it was just like, yeah, that's exactly 2 uses of a shovel. Do you have cobblestone? I'm an idiot. I can make cobblestone.
No. I have. You gave me lots of stone.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm doubly an idiot. All my cobble's back here. And no, we do not have enough iron yet to make an iron shovel.
Okay, yeah, so you do smelt it.
Good. Bad. There. Enjoying the fine art?
Oh, I'm waiting for smooth stone.
Nope, that would have meant it. Meant it, yes. Okay, fine. Alright, now we're at the point where I really need to do some plating. Although maybe I'll shore up the outside a little bit.
decent amount of redstone.
That is the height I need.
Okay. Then need sticks.
No good. I forgot we have a camel. It grunted at me.
You guys spent a decent portion of the last stream getting that camel.
But it didn't grunt at me until just now today. So this means I can do whatever I want down here. Including destroying everything. Again, camel grunting at me. I had been in this corner, I didn't hear it.
Oh, do we have slime in any way?
Not in at all.
Any way you can think of to get some?
Looking up on the map and figuring out where it is, or looking up on the map and figuring out where the whatchamacallit is. Slime chunks or swamp, whichever we want to look up on a map.
Because I need to make 2 sticky pistons.
Yeah, that's.
I only just I'm looking at it. I only just realized that the Skulk Center was the one that jumped out at me before, and I didn't realize it was a sticky piston, not a regular piston.
No, first of all, let me finish this. I'm just gonna fill this up in cobble for right now. Same over here.
Well, I'll make the regular pistons for now. What do I need for that? Darn, that actually needs cobblestone. Alright, did you end up getting some cobblestone?
Check that random chest at the top of the stairs. Basement stairs.
That one? Oh, that chest.
Also, I got 64 plus 48 coal from our basement.
Nice.
And 4 iron. Woohoo.
What else do I need from...
You're going in there. Sure, why not? Figure you all out later. We slept recently, right? Like 1 or 2 nights ago.
I think so.
So I'm good to stand on a cliff face.
Did you want to just sleep real quick?
That's a good idea, actually.
Our beds are floating.
Yes, they are. Fortunately, I don't need to be on that height to get to them.
Yeah.
I can literally hop into bed. Being down.
We switch beds when we wake up.
Yes. We don't want to stand on our own beds when we get up. That's disgusting. That was a pretty good place too. So I'm going to AFK. It's not letting me. Oh, sort of. Where's the options for video? Particles, full screen, entities. Glint. Huh. Oh, that's cool. You can control the visual glint on enchanted items, so it goes faster or slower.
Interesting.
That sounds like a nice accessibility thing for, like, flashing lights. Don't look at your friends. You might have an episode. Where? Chat setting control language. Options. I thought there was a way to look away from the screen without actually, without going to the game menu. Find interesting things over there. And hopefully not terrible things. Alright. Slime chunks are probably not what we're looking for at this time.
I just need enough slime to make two sticky pistons.
Biome, slime chunk. Villages, just so we know where we are. Bars. I gotta zoom in enough for slime chunk. Like, technically, we probably have plenty of slime chunks that are reasonably close to where we are. But utilizing them is a pain. Oh God. So in order to find a swamp, I have to go to the closest one here, which is -2000, +300. So over 2500 in one direction and 800 in another direction.
Jeez.
Okay, so slime chunk. stronghold. We don't have a good path in the nether that way. That honestly wouldn't be a bad thing to get taken care of. Actually, would you mind looking up slime chunk? Height. Y height.
What?
Would you be able to look up slime chunk Y height?
Oh, I mean where it can.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I know it's underground, but I don't know how far at this point.
Just autocorrect the slime chunk, the slime hunk. Let's try it again. Does the game actually call it that?
Maybe. It's common enough that it shouldn't be unlikely. So thinking.
I'm just gonna go to the slime page and go from there.
720 to 390. There. 720. 734.
Yeah, come on. My tablet doesn't like the wiki, and I can't. My computer is going really slow with it, so tablet seemed better, but neither are great at the moment. All right, slime chunks. Slime chunks. Reload. Slime chunks spawn throughout. Stop that. Stop moving the text. Slime chunks spawn throughout the world, except mushroom fields and deep dark biomes, below level Y40, regardless of light level, but only in certain chunks. 1/10 of all chunks. 1 out of 10 of all chunks. That is all the information I got on slime chunks.
Well, good news is your
1
mind...
out of 10 feels like a lot.
It feels like it, but it's uncommon to find them like really grouped together. Like I'm gonna bring us to a nice set of. I just had that. A nice set of 2. So where was it? 397, 368.
Yeah, I just ran into a small... Well, you've been into the nether, so you probably... Yep, there it is. Cool. Nether quartz. I needed 1. I have to make an observer.
Let's go back up here. Actually, how far away are they? Yeah, still too far. 405. And I hear skeleton rattling, even better. 397. So 20 negative 400. You know what?
We don't have any iron nuggets anywhere.
I
I wanted to check before I made some of my own. Don't want to. What?
It would be either in that mess chest that I have at the top of the stairs or our valuables chest.
Nope. Okay, I'll make my own.
Q. Does that select? Yes, good. Reload chunks? No. Show hitboxes? I think that might be what I'm looking for. Chunk boundaries, F3G. Hey, a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
How did I get an egg in my inventory?
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You went too close to the chickens.
But I didn't actually even go near the chickens.
Does this work? Ah, no, wait a minute. 399. Yeah. I think there's a chunk thing somewhere on this thing. Lock chunk 45, 44, 26. Okay. So should be this chunk and the next chunk over. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, this shovel is not gonna make it.
Those are probably done. There we go. You don't happen to still have the slime chunk stuff, do you?
No, I don't.
I was just wondering if they still had the same distance for how far you had to be.
What do you mean?
Player distance.
I read to you literally everything it gave on slime chunks. it was just that section on slime chunks, and then it moved on to something else.
I'm gonna go with yes then. How many blocks we have collectively broken this stream? Do have a shovel.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Hmm.
Me not completely like aware of Redstone and what all the components are called. I'm looking at a picture of his inventory and trying to figure out everything I need. And at some point I searched Redstone on the wiki and then looked at everything you can make with Redstone. To try and redstone dust basically to try and figure out what some of the items were, and that helped with a lot of the items. It did not help with the comparator because the comparator does not use any redstone dust at all. And I could not figure out like what it was called. Like for the life of me, I'm like looking at this item. Like you look a lot like the repeater. What are you?
If you said that, I might have been able to help you. Although I probably would have gone like, it's the I know exactly what it is. Everything but the name, which is what you...
Like, I definitely know what it is.
Because that description, I know precisely what it was, but whether or not I would actually come up with the name is unlikely.
Well, I need my sticks back.
I don't have them. I
put
use
them
them
away.
for torches. They're in the Underdark. I can't get them now. Right, a little bigger than I need it to be, but I accept that. And slimes can get pretty big, so I'm probably going to push this thing out 2 more blocks from its current boundary. The temptation to use dynamite is
I ended up
increasing.
needing 2 pieces of nether work.
How much do we have? Plenty?
We had 32. I've
Plenty.
used 2 of them. Now we have 30.
We should farm it, but we also had plenty.
We had plenty for what I needed.
Yeah. Watch it. You get some tufts there.
Alright. I need. Oh, right.
I'm not willing to dig down.
Alright. Figure out where I'm putting this AFK fish farm. Let's have open sky, so maybe over here.
Wearing down this fixed durability, that's what I'm doing. We gotta kill the wither.
What? Why?
Mining takes too long.
Random.
Mining takes too long. We gotta kill the wither to speed up mining slightly. It's a time-efficient investment. Right?
No.
Ah, right. Why does that feel off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Where's the chunk thing? 44, 45. Oh, right. Chunks aren't 8, chunks are 16. Oh boy. I'm gonna need more diamond pickaxes. So that means I've done, what, a quarter of what needs to be dug out?
Oh. Apparently, what I need is a calibrated skulk sensor, which requires me to craft it with amethyst shards.
That we have plenty of.
Yeah,
and
I know.
access.
But that means I have to come back out of my hole.
What hole?
I dug a hole to start trying to make this thing.
Ah, yeah.
I will come back for you, skulk sensor. Because apparently skulk sensors are fastest to dig up with a hoe. Which is random. But I have a hoe in this chest.
No,
And where do we have amethyst crystals?
Check the
found
weird...
it.
Yep. Top rightish thing.
It's the valuables chest.
Oh. Oh, man.
Where's my hole? There you are.
This is getting boring and expensive.
I think I'm sorry, I think I just destroyed the skulk sensor. Because the thing said you could pick it up with a hoe, but...
What hoe did you use?
I've used a wooden hoe.
That's probably it.
I mean, that's the only one I had.
I can run back for another one, but
You sure?
yeah. Would you be interested in excavating an area for me?
Yeah, hang on. Yes, I feel like I owe you now because I just did not mean to do that. I thought I could just pick it up. And the thing said that it can be picked up with any tool, so I wasn't worried about it.
Interesting. I should light that up. For reference, I did use a silk touch to pick it up because I had no idea what the actual answer was. Looks better.
Okay, so I think you do need to have silk touch then. Yeah, I think when I was reading it, I was reading a broken sentence and didn't realize.
Oh, what is that?
And the silk touch part got cut off.
Oh. Fastest with a hoe and silk touch required or something like that?
Yeah, something along those. Yeah, but it's just the silk touch part got cut off. Oh well, I'm sorry.
It shouldn't be too bad. I did see another skulk sensor somewhat nearby.
Okay. So.
Oh right, you don't know where I am.
You want to say what am I doing?
Go to
I also have to figure out my inventory because my inventory is currently set up with all the ingredients I need for my thing. So I need a chest to put this stuff all in, so I can keep it all separate.
I just got distracted by iron. On the plus side, we are looking much better on iron. Ooh, and apparently I'm pretty full. RPG. There we go. Gotten everything I needed out of it. I want some chests. Sure, why not?
Alright, so what do you need me to excavate? And what tools do I need?
Very, very durable pickaxe.
Oh,
We make another?
I have an efficiency 2 pickaxe.
How about unbreaking?
That's all I have is efficiency. I have the efficiency 2 pickaxe that did not have unbreaking on it. You took the unbreaking pickaxe.
Give it to me. Actually, I'm gonna give you both. Well, here's the fortune pickaxe. If you find anything of use, of course, you can pick it up with that.
Okay. Do not want that on my hopper.
Should be used a little bit, but oh well. 4. Doesn't matter. The pickaxe I've been using was next to bed, so I used the unbreaking 1 on that and popped it on that efficiency 2. So you'll actually be going faster than I was going.
Cool. Okay. So
let me make sure I have everything I need because we're going down the same hole. So, also we can sleep. But I'm gonna grab some wool.
let's sleep. I go back downstairs.
I don't need a ton of torches this time, right?
Alright.
I have wool, I have silk touch, fortune, regular.
Alright, so what am I doing?
Hold on, let me kind of double check my inventory. I have food, I have silk touch, I technically have iron armor. I need a helmet pretty badly. Oh, that's still better. I had a gold helmet with 0 durability left. Alright. Out this way. Basically, you're going to follow into the your mine.
Sorry, I froze for a second.
Oh, that's bad. Did I lose you?
No.
So, these are the slime chunks.
Okay.
I dug out a nice bit of this one, and basically, if you see these back hallways, it creates a big square all the way around. Sorry,
So
rectangle.
just dig out. So just dig out all the stuff inside the hallways.
Yes. Go up to 4 high. 5 high is not needed, I don't think. I think the big slimes will be fine without the 5 high. And actually, if you want, you can go 1 or 2 blocks
this
outside
part
of
too?
this. Yes, like the entire
This whole
inside
thing?
of this area.
Okay. And you don't want me to match the ceiling because you already have it up 5 high.
If you want to, go for it, but 4 high I think is what's needed, and
Okay.
it was a pain getting this area out before I realized that a chunk is 16 and not 8. And thus 4 times the amount of digging was needed. And I am off.
Okay.
Get my armor rest, and I could probably take out another half of these torches. Step, step, step. How far back did this end up going anyway? I wonder if there's a video. 10 hours of running through a branch mine. Hey, I got to the extra chest. That's the question you no longer care about. We got to about 600 away. Well, 600 positive. That's not the way I want to go. Ooh. I got some free glow squid. Ah, there's some, okay. There it is. Start placing blocks immediately when a zombie decides to start falling onto, well, in the range.
When you leave the area, does the warden reset?
That's a very good question. I could test it.
I don't think we need to. Alright, silk touch is there.
Thank you, Bat, for flying in my face. That's all I ever wanted. I was expecting my first experience with skulk sensors to be terrifying. I was not expecting it to be that way because of the excessive amounts of lava around.
That's kind of weird considering it's the deep dark and lava lights things up.
Yes. I'm setting off a bunch of sensors, but no screamers. Ooh. More glow skid. Skid.
Skid. I just heard water flows. Where the heck is the water?
Who knows what caves are nearby. I think I did hear a skeleton at some point when I was first starting out. When they wandered away or despawned or something. Alright, I think I'll go back after that. Not finding any particularly easy ones. This way. Yep. Warden approaches. Yeah, on my way back. I got 2 this time.
Yay. Well, one I'm going to turn into a calibrated skulk sensor. And then I guess the other one we can just hold on to.
Mm-hmm. Are shriekers obtainable?
I don't know what that is.
The ones that actually alert the, whatchamacallit?
You're in a better position to look that up right now than I am, because I am currently digging a hole.
I suppose I'm technically running down a hole, so I could probably do this at the same time.
I mean, you also, like, I'm still trying to dig this hole, so
yes,
if you want this to be done when you come back, you don't have to hurry.
I have no fantasy of it being done, but I'm very happy to have the progress. Renewable. Thank you, Mr. Zombie. Oh, I think I see the same comment that you saw before. They can be mined with any tool, but hooves are the quickest, and drops 5 experience when mined without the silk touch. Presumably it's the same for shriekers and sensors.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to combine, actually. You found lapis. Very nice.
Yeah, if you want to dig that out, you can. I didn't bother because it was in the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm eventually planning on like clearing out all the actual thingamabobs. Need to resist to clear out the floor and replace it with something prettier. The real question is, what is the plan for this place? If I sit here and do a little look.
What in the world?
Hmm?
What did I just connect to?
We just gonna. Oh, your audio cut.
No, my audio did not cut. My audio just decided. My Bluetooth headphones can connect to 2 things at once, and it just suddenly decided to connect to a second thing. And I want to fix that because it can connect to 2 things at once, but it doesn't. It's often
useful.
really annoying and doesn't work properly.
Big is 2 point something blocks,
Okay.
so 4 should be plenty for the 3 blocks it needs. Low layer 40, check. Regardless of light levels, I'll probably have a good number of torches along the upper edge. "24 blocks. 24 to 32. Interesting. Oh, hello. Thank you, Stuffia. Please be quiet.
Alright, it's dug.
Wow. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I'm making a AFK area for any purposes specifically needing for it. I should probably seal off the alternate exit.
Alright. Where are you at?
I'm same Y level that you were digging on, just down this long hallway. Yep. There you go.
Okay. Can I have skull flint there?
Yes. I'm almost in this thing. Skulk.
Also, do you want these pickaxes back?
Sure.
Yeah. Eventually, that fortune pickaxe is going to be completely mine for strip mining. Once I can actually get mending on it.
Sure. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I mean, this is a perfectly acceptable AFK area. We can add little pleasures to it later on. Fortune.
It is raining.
Fortune is raining. Actually, it kind of is, and it's blue. Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, whatever. That was instant mine with that pick. Wow. Alright, valuables. Sure. What am I gonna do if anything? Now I go with this is have all the lights up high, rely on the fact that nothing can really spawn as long as nothing's at 0. A little dark, but should not be 0. Oop, that's not helpful. Light, light, light. 0 sky for the block. Haha, 1. Ooh, kinda close, but all good. Okay, so yeah. That's not good, just make it better. Much more reliable. And I should go a little further. Oh, God. Alright. So this line blocks are 2 point like something wide. The big ones.
I think so.
If that was centered on a block, that would be 1 point something that would be over it. Which means I would be wise to make this too wide, too far out. Else that tiny fraction mess with spawn rates. All this for a sticky piston.
Yep.
Hmm?
I just got to the point in this tutorial where I need the sticky piston.
Yeah, there's been no slimes, and probably because we've been constantly making the area.
No, I have everything I need for it, so.
the chances of a slime popping up while I'm working on this is extremely slim due to the spawning area.
Yeah.
16 by 16, so 32 wide, and I have to be 24 blocks away, so it has to decide to spawn very far, but in the same chamber. On top of that, there's plenty of dark areas that is competing for spawns. Also don't have a clear view to the entire area. Well, actually, this will work. Okay, almost there. Are you interested in sitting around in a dark cave and doing nothing while waiting for a slime to spawn?
Sure. Currently, I'm watching
Waiting.
this video with subtitles so I can get an idea of what I'm going to be doing once I have a sticky vision distance. So I'm currently just
Sitting there anyway.
Yeah.
Why don't you come down, back down? Ooh, diamonds. Pop back down here. Ooh, I almost popped it. Almost missed that. Wow. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well. Alright, so what am I doing?
You are standing in this back room and just kind of watching to see if slime spawn. I'm currently working on making it so you can actually see a little bit better.
Okay.
But yeah, basically this cleared out area is the safe zone where you're not going to interfere with spawning whatsoever.
Okay.
I want... Can I throw a couple things at you for a sec?
Go for it. I'm just standing here.
If you want to throw stuff at me again.
Oh, the stuff that you gave to me, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Basically anything you want me to throw up. Throw up? Bring up.
I didn't really have anything in my inventory.
Oh, right. I did that. That's what I did. Alright, and I will make a trip up. I should probably make a...
You didn't take any of the stuff I gave you.
I took a little bit of it. I'll come back for the rest.
Okay.
Best of luck with the, oh boy. With slime spawning.
That's what it is.
What?
Soul sand.
What about soul sand?
I need one soul sand block. I could... Okay, so when he was
That should
showing
be
his...
easy.
Yeah, I figured, because we already have access to the nether, so I figured you should be able to just go and get one. Do you think we have any art yet?
Oh, let's check in here. Soul sand, 39.
Awesome, okay, I just need one. But yeah, he, like when I was telling you earlier, he basically just showed up a picture of his inventory showing all the materials needed to make this, and I'm looking through and all I see is this weird brownish block, and I do not know what that block is. Like, now that I can see it up close, like, because now I'm actually watching the video and I can see it up close after he's placed it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's soul sand. But in his inventory, I couldn't tell what it was.
Something we have somewhere? Also, that'll be useful. Anything you think would be useful in that particular room of waiting? I'm gonna bring a bed for one thing.
I can't think of anything.
There they are. I knew we had some glowing set somewhere. Sure.
Yeah, because of the new rules of fishing, like we can't even make it like a small pond and let me just fish. Because, I mean, it'll work. I'll get fish. But I'm not in the open air. So, and actually, no, I don't think... I think I have to be in the open air to be able to get anything, actually. But it has to follow, like, the weird 5x5 rules and everything to get treasure. I don't know. I'd have to research it again.
That way anyone AFK can just hop in the bed in case somebody needs it.
That makes sense.
I'm debating on how much effort to put into making an exit that doesn't ruin spawns.
Yeah, but there's not really much you like the only thing you can really do in Minecraft without like moving around and going to different places is fishing. Like, I can't just sit here and knit. That's not something I can do.
They need to have that.
Theoretically, we could set up some manual farms down here for you to tend to.
Don't they need sunlight or something?
Not really, no.
Yeah. I'll research.
Yeah, theoretically, I could set you up with a some degree of fishing farm that has open air above it. It would just be a pain. Make a well that's 3x3 and just make sure you always have the bobber land in that area. Meantime, I'm going to go work on the basement again. Also, we should put signs on these things.
On what? Oh, yeah, that's part of my. And honestly, I probably will like once we're done this, I probably will make the opening for this slime area a bit more similar to the other one.
The other one?
The opening for the coal mining area.
Ah.
Just so that it's more uniform, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah, if you want to completely change the exit so you never have to go, down the stairs into the within 24 blocks, that would also not be bad. I can help you plan that if you're interested. What am I looking for? I'm here for a very specific
I'm not completely sure I understand what you were saying, but I wasn't fully paying attention.
Those blocks in between you and the big area is 24 blocks long, because actually 25 just for safety. That way things can actually spawn in the entire area. The problem is to exit the area or to have somebody visit you will completely ruin the chance of spawning.
Hmm.
I was here I'm working on the basement, that's what. Actually, while I'm here, and the iron. Silk touch, I think it was. Yes. I like 8. Much better. And you... Well, I have it. I'm gonna put that upstairs before I accidentally die and lose it. Alright. Actually, you said... Signs. Signs is what I want to do first. Do I have any extra? 2. I think that's exactly what I need. I think maybe we need some S. I don't know if there's room for that. Maybe. It just didn't work. Fine. Have it your way. Do you hear any mobs near you?
No.
Okay. Let me know if you do, and I'll come down and hunt them out and try to kill them, light up the area. Because that'll probably be a good thing to have as well. In the meantime, I think I'm going to run to the desert and get some hardened clay. Is there a color you prefer, would like the basement to be? Or just might like in large quantities?
What?
Color of hardened clay from the mesa that you want the basement to be.
I mean, I'd like the ability to dye it any color, but I'm always partial to red and orange.
Red and orange. Red, orange, and...
I mean, I don't know necessarily if that's what I want the basement to be, but that's you'd have to remind me of all the color options.
I think
so...
you've got them plus yellow.
What?
I think those colors plus yellow and maybe a bluish, violetish one.
Can't you dye clay, hardened clay, pretty much any color?
I know standard hardened clay can definitely be dyed. I don't know if they added the ability for the other colors to be dyed freely or not. Either way, I'm definitely going to need more torches and more... Yeah, what I'm looking for. More sticks. That's actually perfect. Alright, I have this that I can work with. I have 9 levels, that's not a lot. Honestly, I want to find out how many diamonds we got today. I want to sleep, I think, but it's not quite time. Oh, it is time to sleep. Sleep?
Yeah.
I'm on your bed. Right, now I'm going to do that.
Slimes don't care about light levels?
Nope.
Okay.
At the very least, not in the slime chunks at the correct Y. Fortune 3. $20 blocks, 37 diamonds.
Nice.
Which brings us to 1 short of a stack. Alright, I'm going to be making... I need so much more experience than I have. a second, I thought the salmon was playing with my kelp. That should be up here. Has the color. Yeah. Cook up as much as it needs to. Let's not max that out. All right. Three. There's one breaking at least. Two. I will take it. At some point, I did a redstone version of an enchanting table setup. We could actually turn around an item in an item frame, and every time you did a turn, one more bookshelf would appear or disappear from the table, and I am very tempted to re-implement that. So that's a little more advanced than what we got right now. Okay, got both of these. Bring some cobble. Goodbye, Mr. Guest. There it is. Okay. Okay, so these are the colors of the mesa. Kirsten, I have not done any preparation for this village to survive.
Well, I think the next thing I'm going to be looking into after I get this AFK fish farm going is villager breeding.
I meant to jump there, though that would probably have actually been a worse idea. see. I'm gonna come this way if you want to fight me. If you want me to fight me. Creepers everywhere, and I just want to kill an Enderman. Okay. That's fine. Enderman, I know you're around. I think I lost my opportunity for the Enderman. Real secure, guys. Barrels. It's like the hint of a house. The front door leads into an alcove that has the back door in it. Hey. Enderman, let me kill me. Let me kill me, yeah. That's exactly what I'm going for. See, I've been getting good luck with the Ender Pearls all night, so I am not going to complain about the first one failing. Thank you, Ghost of Enderman, for screaming in my ear. Wait. Right. Kitty cat. Alright, back to my mountain. Perfect. I take it there was no luck so far on the
No.
slime chunk.
I was looking at the wiki, and the wiki doesn't mention anything about the light level and slime chunks being different.
No?
No. I mean, it doesn't mention the light level at all in the slime chunk section.
Try looking up slime spawning period.
Well, yeah, it's, they can spawn in 7 or less light level.
In swamps is what I read.
Yeah, but the slime chunk section doesn't mention that is different. It doesn't mention that it's the same, but it also doesn't mention that it's different. And you would think it would actually mention what the light level is if it was different.
You're in...
I'm in the wiki.
You're in the wiki under slimes?
Yes.
Ghost one, you just read that. Hold on. I might actually still have it up.
I mean, maybe I'm just missing it where it says that.
Beginning of the spawning section. Slime spawn in the overworld in specific slime chunks below layer 40, regardless of light levels.
Okay, I scrolled down and was reading the swamp section for the light level. I didn't see...
Don't know why I switched it there, but okay. That's why. How would this color wall look in the meantime for a temporary look in the basement?
Sure.
Cute.
I wish there was some indicator of how often they spawn.
I think that's under normal spawning rules, and the problem we're going to run into with the current setup is just other things spawning.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I haven't been hearing anything around me, though.
No, but that just means they're far enough that they're beyond audio distance. Honestly, at this point, it might be worth running upstairs and then running back down.
What do you mean? Just...
Getting, I think, 128 blocks away from the general area. Maybe even more than that. Which might just be a simple matter of going upstairs. I don't know the distance there.
Let's see. We're at level -15. So going upstairs is not going to be enough. Because upstairs is at 70. So that means I just went 85 and I have to go 128?
Mm-hmm. And some extra change if you can manage it. Because
So
anything
I'm just
spawning...
gonna go straight this direction.
Yeah, if you can actually go like 200, that would be even better.
Alright, so that means I need to go...
Because some of the things that spawned are probably in that area of 100 and, like, you know, the 80 that you just traversed. That was gone. I'm not getting that one. Hello.
Oh, jeez, that...
Don't
Yeah.
care about you.
Alright. I'm 200 blocks away.
Alright.
Probably over that. Then I guess I can just go back?
Probably. I don't know the timing, so sure. It's not going to be green. I could find some red. And next time night falls, I'm going to start heading back. out of inventory. Portal noise intensifies. Let's see. Image of dirt blocks.
Well, if you don't have anything to do right now, I wouldn't mind you searching around for caves to try and light things up.
There. I was thinking of finishing the walls of the basement.
Hmm.
Later. Hopefully I can get this done quickly. No other sounds to indicate anything nearby.
No, I haven't heard anything, but there's gotta be something. Otherwise, I would have gotten some spawns by now, right?
I would imagine so. I've never done a slime chunk before, but my understanding is that should be good. There's a reason my mind said no to the slime chunk when we first encountered the thought.
What do you mean?
I find swamps to be more reliable, although I don't remember if that's a difficulty thing or not. Like if you make a proper farm and you just don't have to go anywhere near the thing, sometimes it will get what you need, but
I literally need 2 slime balls.
mm-hmm. That'll work out later. It's actually not bad for an indoor area.
actually doesn't look bad with the bamboo ceiling.
Nice.
I don't like it as a floor, but it's not bad as a ceiling.
We can certainly work on that. Lower the bamboo floor, or, you know, do whatever needs to be done. Some of the stuff where it goes. Okay. Oh, I guess that's okay. I understand now.
I'm currently missing modded.
What does modded afford you here?
The ability to just make slime junk. To make slime.
Make slime.
It's like slime blocks, slime balls. Depending on the mod, I could just make them with something. I think the mod that I used the most, I would make them with a they had barrels in that mod.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd make them with barrels and water, and I forget what else. Like combining water with something else into the barrel, and out would come the slime block.
Rotten flesh.
Nah, it's been a while since I did that. That was when I was playing Stone Block.
The thing I would like most on some sort of mod is just finding dark areas to clear out, to light up. Oh good, I do have torches, but not a lot. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Right, you said water flows. I should go for that.
I was hearing the water flows when I was in the when I was actually digging out the slime chamber.
A little bit in here.
Did you? I haven't heard a single thing since I've been in here.
Water flows.
You know, there's no if you're going to be over there, there's no reason for me to stay over here.
Technically,
yeah. Yeah. Water flows is definitely. What?
I'd take out 2 blocks.
Good job. Where did the water flows go?
I had the fortune, so I may as well just take it. Decision.
I have lost the water.
Water is in the direction I'm going.
It keeps telling me it's like...
It says left and you look left, and it says right, you look right.
Yeah.
When that happens, it is either above or below you in one of those directions.
Okay.
So basically you figure out what the, when those two kind of swap, and that's the point you look up or down in. copper. Another thing we could theoretically incorporate into our build. Another thing we can incorporate into the build.
Oh yeah, I should probably get a lightning rod at some point. It was a suggestion with the AFK fish farm to put a lightning rod nearby since you're gonna be basically out in the open. And to also put like some slabs above your head, so that you aren't visible to the open air.
Mm-hmm.
Just for phantoms.
Ah, yes. Alright, I found a cave. Almost let water right down. Sorry, chasm. I found a chasm.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm...
You're done?
Yeah, I don't think there's really any need for me to be there.
Yeah, definitely found some area that might cause problems. And earn some riches. I'm not gonna go looking for deep veins. More copper, I'll take it. This area is bomb-proof. Ow.
Well, once you're done whatever you're doing, I can tell you I just heard a bat screech.
Ooh, yes. Figure out a general idea of where that is.
I am in the slime thing. And I'm hearing it towards the back of the slime farm.
Oh. Just found where this thing opens up. Giant cave. I'll laugh if I'm next to the bats that you're hearing. Pickaxe, got these.
Nope. Spiders and skeletons.
This cave system's a mess. I can see you moving up the stairs.
Yeah. I was bored and I figured there was no point in actually trying to spawn anything with the slime farm, so I figured I might as well make the ceiling level. And I broke my pickaxe because I was just using a generic iron pickaxe.
Right. On that side note, I might actually have been. I might be near the bats that you hear. Low on space. Question is, where am I hearing zombies? Does this wrap around? You. Ooh, Dripstone Cave. You. That looks like it do it for space and not get me a whole lot after all. Yeah, I did bring a bunch of sticks. Enderman, you taunt me. I have no idea how that spider didn't hit me. Oh, come on, I have to shoot like that one. Okay.
Alright. I'll be right back.
A chance to get some good lighting going. Keep it up, Lava. You're doing good work. Oh, I'm making that up. There you are. No, it's not certain. Hello, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Unscathed. This cave is a nuisance.
Jordan, I'm gonna have this last roll.
Go for it. That was not the smartest order. Okay. You want to pop in bed?
Sure.
Thank you. A little 7-house village seen from above. I think we have a good amount of iron now. Needs to be cooked, but we still have it. What else do I have? I have another important thing. 5 ender pearls. And the need for more meat. Just grab all the
Yeah, I haven't been tending the animals.
That's perfectly fine until we run out of food. In which case, I am equally on the line. Ay. Alright, Okay, so 1 die and that much terracotta. Begs the question, what color do you want the floor, or colors?
I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Gotta remind myself what the options are.
12 by 17 areas, so
Yeah.
perfect checkerboard, not great. I was gonna say the options are the same colored dyes that we have, but that doesn't really tell you what the colors are gonna turn out in terracotta now, does it?
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna like. I need to look at what our options are for blocks, like blocks in general, not just the colors.
Yeah.
But that's the whole reason why I haven't fully cared too much about the design of the house in general, is because I just couldn't remember what the options were and wasn't about to complain when I had no alternatives in my head.
Objection to me making it red for now.
I mean, is there any reason for you to fill the floor in right now at all? It is getting late.
True. It's cobblestone though, and stone.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be finished now.
No. You want to call it a night?
I don't care about that. I was just thinking, like, there's no reason for you to fill the floor in if you're just going to change it again later. And I don't want it to be red. I don't want it to be the same color as the wall. That's not going to look good.
That's not red. That's, well, whatever terracotta is. Brown.
Oh. Yeah. I don't think that's going to look good anyway. It's not the colors, it's the texture. I'd rather the texture be different.
Okay. Well.
That's why I was trying to like I need to research what block options there actually are.
Trim.
No, I still don't want that texture on the floor.
Okay. Alright, wait, which one are you talking about?
The terracotta.
Okay.
Not terracotta, clay.
The dark.
What?
The darker one.
The clay.
Oh, the clay.
It's not actually called terracotta right now. Oh, it is called terracotta. Oh, right. I forgot they actually did rename the whole thing as terracotta. For some reason, my brain was thinking that it's clay to start with.
I think it is, and then you cook it or some process, and it becomes terracotta. Like, you can take clay from the river and turn it into this stuff.
Yeah.
I like our little cave entrance back in the corner here now.
Yeah, eventually we'll move with that. Why won't slime spawn?
Because we have a monster heaven nearby. I actually think I am feeling the, what should we call it? Calling it a night. Figure we can continue AFKing if we want.
Yeah, at some point, like probably off stream, I'll make up I'll make the AFK fish farm.
Mm-hmm.
No reason for me to need to do that on stream, especially when I'm not the viewpoint actually getting it streamed. But that does require some AFKing to get slime, if possible.
Yeah. Or more ambitious, seeking the great distant, what calls it?
Yeah, I don't think I want to wait till our next stream before I can actually make this farm. So we need. So whatever we do to get slime balls, we have to be okay with it not being on stream.
I think we're good with that. Honestly, I might work on the mythical seaweed farm that I've been talking about as well at the same time. Which needs not sticky pistons. I was actually very careful on that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, AFK fish farms are very particular. Mojang has, for some reason, done everything they can to try and make them not work. They have a vendetta against AFK fish farms in general for some strange reason.
They decided that it was very, very, very powerful. And...
There are so many other farms that are very, very, very powerful.
But like, this is the one that gets you mending.
There are other farms that are extremely powerful, and this is the one that they decide to have an extreme vendetta against, and they don't care about the others.
It was extremely cheap to get very, very good stuff.
It's
Not to mention, you get mending, you put it on your fishing pole, and then...
I'm not arguing that Mendon's not good. I'm just saying that there are other really good stuff, and there are other really broken farms that Minecraft doesn't care about. They just let those exist.
But they're harder to make. Anyway, I think we're good to go. So long.
Good night.